How's it going? Hope you guys are doing fantastic. I know it's been a little bit. It's been since, well, all last week I was gone. Hey, wait a minute. All last week. Hey, hold up.
Welcome back,
Hey,
Jack.
Hey. Oh, goodness. I got to take care of business. Hold on a second. Let me just do boop. And then, ooh, disco dance. I like that. Just take care of business. Hey, I'm trying to get things done here. Chuckle. Yeah, you stay there. So, yeah. Apparently, they don't like that scaffolding very much. I took a vacation. A little bit of a vacation. Oh, God. Craig. I'm waiting for it. Is it going to read it? Oh, it's going to read it. That's a long message.
Hello, Chosen. As I celebrate my 8-month anniversary as your subscriber, I wanted to express my sincere gratitude for the incredible journey we've shared. Your content has been a constant source of entertainment, laughter, and community for me during these months that, while 8 months may seem
like a really short time, but has been filled with countless memorable moments, unforgettable interactions, and growing appreciation for the passion you bring to your craft. This was AI generated. Hey, you know what? That's not fair. I appreciate the effort, though. The effort you had to at least initiate the AI to generate it. Gonna make me tear up over AI. It's sad. It's gonna work though. But anyways, yes, I'm back from vacation. Also, all of you guys, Sigma, thank you for the resub. I appreciate that very much for 47 months. Chuckles with the Prime. Thank you so much for that new sub. Welcome in. And Crag with the 8 mighty months. Thank you so very much. Oh, goodness. There's a lot to talk about. So I went on a little bit of a camping trip, a little bit of vacation. I went caving myself, actual IRL caving. I did that. It's weird, but I did it. I seen calcite. I didn't know like the little mini stalactites that are clinging to the ceiling. I didn't know that those were like apparently calcite, or at least the inside of it's calcite. I didn't know that. Apparently, they could have been telling me a lie, and I would have believed them. You know, how am I supposed to know? I know what the things are called, but I went to Merrimack. So if you've heard about that in Missouri, Merrimack Caverns, seen some very massive rocks hanging on the wall. Underground. I didn't feel like I was that deep underground. I'll tell you what, a cave, though, that I was deep underground in was one that I went to in Kentucky. That one was, we were really far underground. We were really far underground. It still blows my mind how they pour concrete in those places. There was concrete floors everywhere. People had to go down in there and lay concrete. Like, just thinking about that just doesn't even seem possible. Like, I know they can get trucks in there to an extent, but like trucks down in there, and then how did they get I don't know, I guess pumps? They pump lava through massive tubes. Just seems crazy to me. Anyways. And then just the time it must have took to just cure because of being a moist environment down there. Had to have taken a long time to cure. No telling. Maybe they use a special kind of concrete too. But I had a lot of fun. It was fun to take the kids. The kids enjoyed it. And that's all that matters. Hopefully they will carry those memories with them for a long time. That'd be nice. 4-inch hose and it gets crazy heavy. That sounds crazy, Sonic Puncher. Anyways, welcome in. Even thinking about caving makes me want to hyperventilate. Oh God. It wasn't claustrophobic at all in Merrimack. I will say that. Just walking in, right? Just imagine this. You walk in and then you're in like a store with it's like an old fashioned like little kind of reminds me of like a movie theater popcorn area. They have like some rocks on display. But then the next thing you know, you see these glass doors and you step through and it's like you're inside of a massive, massive cave area where the whole wall is just, it's just several feet up of caves. And you work your way through that, and that's where their whole ticket booth and entry is. Like, at no point did I even feel like I was in a cave until we got further back into it. You know, and I'm 5'11", and so I didn't have to duck my head a single time on the whole like journey through the caves. Kind of cool though. There was a guy in there that was over 6 foot. I felt bad for the dude because he basically had to take the whole thing kind of crouching. I mean, he was way over 6 foot though. Like, he made me look super short. It was like he was 2 feet taller than me. It was nuts. Poor man. I wouldn't figure like doing caves would be something you'd do if you're super tall. The guys back there, or back here are allowed. What are you talking about? Oh, at least you didn't lose your kids or get lost. No, we were in a guided tour. No, there's a bunch of people with us. We were fine. I keep a close watch on my kiddos. Nope. They were holding all of our hands, walking everywhere. Honestly, at a certain point, like, my oldest, like, was clinged to my arm because she was so scared of falling into the water, even though the water was like not even like 5 inches deep. If you were to actually get through the barriers, that's goofy. Hope you had a great vacation. It was good. It was good. I had a lot of fun. That I did. I would say it was good. Outside of doing a lot of work, it was like a lot of work. Going camping just requires a lot of work to then barely get to relax, because then you got to cook, and then like, yeah, I barely got to relax any at all. Yeah, I don't know when I mean, I think I sat in the chair, my like lawn chair, for maybe 4 hours out of the total 4 days we were gone. Tent camping? No. Like camper camping. No, if we were tent camping, I think it would have been more relaxing. Yeah, I think it would have. I don't know, maybe not. It probably would have been just about the same. We've done both. You know what really scares me? Those zip line things. Well, guess what? I can't do them. I can't do the zip lines. Most zip lines weight capacity is 250 pounds. And since I weigh 270, I cannot do them. I've been 270 forever. I've stayed this same weight for God knows how long. So can't even do them. Kind of sucks. But my kids could do them, but they probably wouldn't want to do them without dad. So zip lines do sound fun though. You're 300, so you're not alone in the department. Yeah, there's a lot of odd things that, like, at exactly 250. Like, we have scooters, they say like 250 is like the max weight. I mean, I still ride on them. I don't think that the 20 extra pounds is going to really change too much. Same with like bicycles. But a lot of bicycles, max weight 250. It's like 250 is like the cutoff point for a lot of things. So, but anyways, we're jumping back into to some more of this pack. Can you believe that we set up a milkshake automation last stream? Like, we have all of this milkshake made, and I've brought all of the animals to the yard. As you can tell, all the hamsters. Look at that little guy. We get all the hamsters to the yard. This automation is kind of sick. The only sad part is, while I was on vacation, I guess Generic B finished the pack. I don't know what finishing this pack means, but he finished his own pack. Maybe like 1 month of playing this and he's done. I don't know. I unfortunately wasn't able to watch or anything. I don't know what 100% means. He did. What's 100% mean? Like the quests? Like 100% the quest? Is that what he mean by he said he beat it? 100% of the quest done. Oh, that's not beating the pack. Get out of here. Get out of here. Quests are suggestions, not requirements. Come on now. We should know this at this point. They're suggestions. I am far from after that. I love how he was saying something about refined storage was like put in here not as an intended like use. It was in here apparently for those who like need it or something. He said something like that. And that's why the recipes was supposedly harder to get the stuff for. And here I am. Here I am using it like crazy. Whoops. Whoops. Whoopsie doopsie. I love this. It looks like an organ. It'll be really nice once it's decorated. Just one of many things to be automated in here. And we've already summoned all of the demons. All of our demons are done. We have cards for all the demons. Now the only thing we really need to do is make, well, more auto crafting. Hopefully start to automate several more things that involve refined storage, because that would be great. We have snow automated. However, it is broken. Bro, how could you do this to me? How could you break on me? Where'd my pickaxe go? Oh, it's in my offhand. How could you? It's supposed to go like that. There we go. I guess I have to reset that. Weird. There's better ways to do that. Like a formation plane and deconstruction plane or whatever it's called. There's ways. There's better ways. Oh, also, Jenny was playing around and last time I visited a stream was showing me that there's a bunch of kind of textures that you can do with pigs and stuff. Oh, that I really want to play with. Like you can have pigs do all kinds of different like sort of textures. I don't know if the same is the same for the heads and stuff, like the skulls. I have to look. I don't remember the name of the texture mod that's being used here. Let me go into the option because it's not in the normal resource folder. Open folder. I have to go into the Cube.js to figure out what it is called. Oh God. Maybe I can search. I'd have to see. I don't know. Does it show? Actually, it might show up. Resource packs. There we go. Okay. So here's like the resource packs and stuff. Right inside this. Right?
Good morning, Chosen.
Look at all the ads. You gotta love it. Getting Navy ads. It's one of these. Also, Hawk Halo, dude. Thank you. Welcome back. The 52 months, my man. Hope you're doing well. There's the fresh animations. We got the pigs. Porkier pigs. Fresh piglins. Nether's Delight. Hold on. Is it fresh that does all these? Maybe not. Better sheep? No, it's the better. Beefier bovines. Amazing axolotl. So maybe it's the porkier? And wait, hold on. This mod. What is this? Animations. Porkier pigs. Hold on. Did I see that in here? Porkier piglins. That Porkier pigs mod is in here. Like, here's sort of what it looks like. Yeah, this. Right? And you can Porkier pigs, James Jams. Oh, sorry, not James. Jams. And there's supposed to be a list of the names. Maybe it's on like their wiki. Variants. There we go. Okay. So named variants. So we can like name pigs. I found it though. I wonder if there's one though. Fresh cows, better skeletons. This is in here too. Better skeletons. Okay, because I wanted to see if we can like change our head and stuff. We'll figure this out. But anyways, Hawk Halo, bro. Good to have you back. Welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Let's see if the skeletons one. There's 120 variants. Okay, maybe the skeleton ones. Maybe they don't have like a name convention. Or you can't like name them to change them. But the pigs you can. The pigs you totally can. Ah. Hope there's a chosen architect look for some mobs. I didn't see any in the list. Let me can I pull this up better? Let me pull this up for you guys better. Okay. So yeah, so there's all kinds of different ones. There's like these underwater versions. Like pool noodle versions. I love these with the pots on their head. There's all of the jams. So that way we can pump them up. What is this? And by the way, it lists all of the names down here. I don't know where he's seen a list. He had a better list. It's under the images. Oh, it's under images. Okay. Here we go. So plant variants. This is party pig, 1% chance of spawning. The spooky update. You can get like a skeleton pig. There's a clown one, which I think I seen him. It's called Mirror, which is just adorable. I love the chest. Oh, that's so cool. And the ghost one. This is something I kind of want to play with. Octopod. Oh man, we got to get a pig farm. There's a sus pig. Oh. In Porkster. No, they didn't. Is the chest functional? Oh, I doubt it. Oh, I love that. The barnacle. Oh, the different variants of copper. That's so cool. Oh, there's a techno pig. Yeah, there's a techno pig and he's got a little floaty around him. These are player built pig names. See description for all player built pig names. Interesting. One? I want an architect pig name. How would that work though? These are player built ones. Oh, there's a look at porkier pigs. So they got pies on them. There's a turkey pig, chat. Ah. There's all kinds of goofy things. It's a dead pig with an apple on it. Oh, that's disturbing. All right, we've gone full circle. I love some of these though. Like this one, the like haunting looking one. All right, we don't have like a bunch of pigs though. I'm gonna keep this open, right? Keep that open. We're gonna be the god of pigs, right? We need to make a pig pin. That's what we need. A pig experiment room. It's happening right now. Well, should be water behind this wall. I'm thinking about adding building gadgets to this. It's so good. Dyer's tools. All right, cyan terracotta. We're gonna need. Oh man, pig carcasses. I don't. You didn't see those, Jen. You didn't see those. Death Flames, welcome back. Yeah, let me look through this list real quick. Okay. Yep. No chosen one. There is a pig 17 or 147 and a pig 225. There's a P800. Options, video quality, make sure they are on. You need emissive and random entities. All player built pigs. Techno PvP. Professor Pork. The error pig. Oh, we gotta get pigs. Oh God. Okay. Exchanger. And then I need cyan terracotta. Perfect, right? Okay, so we got that. And then like some sort of fence. What kind of fence would be good? Or wall? We got all kinds of walls. Is there a tough wall? And then a supplementary's lantern. I think would look pretty darn cool. Cool. Perfect. Perfect place for some big O's. So let's go catch some pigs. I think it was the lasso, right? Golden lasso. Oh man, Shardy!
Oh, and Shorty just rated you with 62 raters.
Caught me off guard there for a minute. I was afraid that you guys were all going to get dumped into the slimage down here. Thank you, man. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Welcome in, raiders. Oh boy, we're experimenting with some fun stuff. Let me get you a shout out. Thank you, my man. Chat, be sure to follow me, Shorty. You won't regret it. Fantastic fellow. Fellow Minecrafter. All right, let's continue our way. How you doing today, sir? I'm doing good. We're about to go catch some pigs because there's some cool things we can do with pigs. And I wonder if there's any like Vault or Fallout themed pigs. I don't know if that's the case. Do we have any pigs on the map nearby? The Wolf's Den. There's a pig over here. Pigs over here. How much jet power do we have? Ooh, we're getting low. We're low on jet power, chat. There's a piggo down here. Where are you at? Look at him. Look at him. He's adorable. Come here. Hey, come here. All right, you can go in here for now. We need to find more pigs, not salamanders, pigs. We just need 2 of them. Wonder if there's like baby variants of these too. As if we don't have enough animals, chat. Do we have enough animals yet? I don't know. Redeemed a dad joke. Uh-oh. A man was caught stealing in the supermarket today while balanced on the shoulders of a couple of vampires. He was charged with shoplifting in 2 counts. Oh my good God. Wow. 2 counts of shoplifting. Wow. Neil Fast, welcome in. These dark captchas, man. It's getting pretty rough in Minecraft. Like you just can't get away from captchas anymore. They're in the game. They're like in websites while you're scrolling through TikTok. I mean, they're everything. They're everywhere. You just can't get away from them. Looks like there's a couple of pigos over here. Hey, we're a pigo. Can we catch ourselves? Oh, this is gonna make it really hard to find the pigos. They're over here somewhere. I think that's a pigo. Yeah, looks like a pigo. Must be a pigo. And there's a pigo here too. Hello, pigo. He's mine now. You can't do nothing about it. We're getting our way through here. You hope P800 isn't an Arnold pig? Oh, God. I wonder. Like, are we going to have like a bunch of name tags? Oh, we can make them. Good, good, good. Good. It's crazy looking in here. Hopefully I guess I can get them in here and then teleport out. Yeah. There you go. And there's another one. Wow, we've not bred any animals in this pack. That's funny. With how much playtime we have. Oh, God. What do you call 2 guys hanging out by your window? Kurt and Rod. No. It starts today, apparently. Oh. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Can't with you guys today. I can't. Okay. So, wait. Yeah, we have 4 of them. Okay. So we can put an anvil right about here. Oh, God. Hey, that's not helpful. Hey. Dev with the flip. And then we got, Kurt, what time? Oh, God. Warrantine, thank you, my dude, for the 6 months of the Prime. Appreciate you. You and your masking gloves. What are you, a doctor? Are you a nurse? What is this? Pre-COVID? Oh. Post-COVID? Post-COVID, not pre-COVID. All right. Name tag. I want to try this. So what should we name these, by the way? Also, we can make these, right? Bulk haunting. Royal jelly. Get out of here. We can farm ink sacks. Yeah. Yeah, Chad. Yeah. Is it a Steve with a mask? Yeah, it's a Steve with mask and gloves, like a doctor or a nurse. Name it Dinner Bone? Oh, no. We got way more options than Dinner Bone. Way more options. Way more options. Let's see. We got Sophisticated Pig. There's Stack Boy. Chris P. Bacon. Professor Pork. There's one that's just Error. What's Error look like? I'm kind of curious on this one. Oh, God. Hey, bro. Bro. Hey. Oh, no. Oh, his legs. Errors? We don't want no stinking errors. Look at his legs. They're gone. He's a floaty pig. Oh, no. Fuzzy. Super Doom. Dang, there's a lot of these, man. There's Mistake. Classical Bacon. Ender Pork. Nutter Butter. Geico Insurance. The Monopoly Creeper. PB&J. Thank You Hector is another name. Summer Burt the King. Hot Rod Rider. Sunday Skelly. Alpha Male. There's one called Alpha Male. Oh my God. What is this? Oh, that makes sense. It's like, wait a minute, I thought it was gonna be something else. It's techno. It makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, can I have to have a healing splash potion, don't I? It's like alpha techno. Halo Ham is another one. Rot Pie. God, there's so many. Mr. Clucksworth. And Mr. and Mrs. Clucksworth. Hold on. We got to have a Mrs. and Mr. Clucksworth. Mrs. Clucksworth. And then here's the Mr. Clucksworth. All right. Wait. Does that not do anything? What? Oh, man. That's a chicken's name. I mean, you would think it's a chicken's name, but it's in the list of pig name. It's in the list. Maybe I spelled it wrong. Here's Alien. It's so good. I love it. I love the green pig, man. There's so many options. Oh my God. That guy goes perfect in here. They'll grow up. We'll have more pigs. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, there's so many options. It's too good. Too good. I wonder how many like what are the tags on this wither skeleton skull? Like there's no like information, but it does retain that look, which is interesting. But there's like these skeleton skulls too. These have this look. So maybe these are the defaults. So this is the regular skeleton skull, and this is the nether, the wither skeleton. Both are interesting though. Hmm. Strange. Oh, the sussy one would be hilarious. Yeah, there is a sus one. You want to see the list of names, by the way? Here you go. In the chat. You got to drop down the menu. There's like crewmate, Darth Oinker. Oh man, Thanos, Hoglord. All of the Marvel characters are in here. There's Mario. You have Toad, Luigi, Wario. That's funny. Marmalade. There's 28 secret variants as well. Secret variants. Or those I bet are buried in the source code. They've got to be buried in the source code. Hi there, and All the Mods 9 is tough. The only way, what is tough? Only way to get it from bees? All the Mods 9 is tough. Only way to get it from bees. Oh, I don't actually know about in regular All the Mods 9. I know in All the Mods 9 to the sky you can farm tough in a different way. Possibly the Quarry Bee can farm anything. And believe me, you will not regret setting up a Quarry Bee. Quarry Bees are god tier, in my opinion. All you have to do is place the blocks you want it to generate on the slab and make sure you give it the upgrade that auto converts the little pellet things to full blocks. And it will just duplicate whatever's on that slab. It's just insane, like the full block. All the Mods 9 you can, or to the sky, you can use extractors from what I've seen to farm tough. Do you think you can run this mod on a crappy laptop? This particular mod pack? Depends on what you mean by crappy. It really does. Create is a pretty taxing mod for FPS, I will say that. Both of these, you need, let's get some more carrots. I love how once it gets to 10 seconds, you can't, no matter how much you feed it, doesn't go any faster. Still's a 10-second cooldown. Immediately into adulthood, just like real life. Yep, perfect. Little cute piggo. You're gonna risk it? Go for it. But yeah, a renewable like tough thing, that's not typically a thing, but there is, like I said, in all the mods, 9 to the sky. Okay, so back to reality. Whoop, there goes gravity. Okay, we're gonna dive back in to reality here. I just wanted to show that off because I thought it was really cool. Generic was showing that to me. I wanted to show that to you guys too, in case you didn't know that you can name all of these things. Just for fun, try to make a full-size steam engine run at 256 RPM. It's by FPS. Yeah, that is a thing. You can, yeah. Full-size steam engine. I mean, the steam engine, though, is not going to tank your FPS. It's the belts. Just don't use as many belts. Just use as few as possible. Belts will annihilate your frame rate. All right, so what is the only thing we're missing here? Going to space, right? Yeah. Did you hear about the joke about the wandering nun? She was a Roman Catholic. That's funny. That's... Oh no. Hey, ow!
Only 177 months until 20 years.
Wait, what? 177 months until 20. Jesus, that'd be a long time. Bone to start. You think I'll be doing it for 20 years? I mean, I might. If you guys are still here, I'll probably be here. Could you imagine what Modpack's going to look like in 20 years? I didn't mean to reset the shader. Whoops. Bone, welcome, my dude. Hope we're doing good, man. Hope you're doing good. Yes, I like that one better. Gotta get more pigs in name tag. Yeah, we gotta get these up. They're on breeding cooldown though. Can't do it. Name tags. Okay, well, we don't have an auto haunter. We do have a haunter, not here. It's not automated. What were we? I mean, we only need milkshakes. We just needed it for that one thing, right? What do milkshakes provide to us outside? Can we eat these? Like, what do they do for us? Like, what if I wanted a strawberry milkshake? Nope. Give me those. Huh. So we can eat them. We can drink and eat them even if we're not hungry to fill up our saturation. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. This should make name tags. Whoa. Forgot to put a saw there. By the way, do not put saws in your walking path, Chad. Why did I do that? Hey, you need to get over here, but big boy. You look so happy. The Saltod. This is a challenging adventure maps created by... Wait. Adventure maps? Is that update for the saws in this? What update for the saws? For create? They updated the saw? I didn't see that. I didn't see that coming. Oh, I know what we need to do. We need to get our personal key, right? Did I ever make that? Key to the Tome of Happiness. Key to finding anxiety in serendipity. Key to the Monument Wonder. Wait, are these different keys than these? No, these are set whenever we activate them, right? Did I ever make the blank personal key? Don't think I did. We need to make this, though. This should open up a personal dimension. Oh, it has to be activated, so I have to right-click the portal thing. Ah. I love that. I'm pretty sure it deletes this. Wait, what? Where's the quest? This is like one of the first pages, isn't it? Don't come in my room, Mom. Right click. Oh. There we go. They deleted the eye, though. That was weird. Hello? If you whisper into the hole of the end portal frame, does it whisper back? Guess we'll never find out. Yeah, it deletes the eye. There we go. Ooh. Ooh, chat. Ooh. Is there bedrock here? Shouldn't that have broken the end portal? I don't think that breaks the end portal. Because if you break the portal frame blocks themselves, I've seen people do it in like vanilla. You can like break the frame blocks. I think the same way you can do a piston. And by the way, this doesn't have a bedrock bottom, does it? Oh, interesting. It doesn't actually break the portal itself, and I've seen people like replace the frame. So much room for activities. There's a lot of room here. Too much room, maybe. A little too much room for activities. I was just wondering if I could chop this down, because I know it's set by a chunk bound. Doesn't really matter, though, does it? This is just for drilling. Oh, there's so much room here, chat. So much room. Hold on, let it cook. So much room. For windmills. Lots of windmills. More windmills. Like all the windmills. Hear me out. Slaps portal key. You can fit so many windmills in this baby. Ginny would love that. Oh god. What does it say? An upbeat song about, what is it? Poutine in the theme of a Canadian national anthem. Oh my god. It's gonna do it. It'll do it. It will make it. What's a Canadian national anthem though? Are all anthems like very similar sounding? Oh my god, it's gonna do it. Oh, poutine is the name of it. Is it poutine like basically like chili dogs? Chili and french fries? Oh, it's beans and french fries, right? I love beans and like cheese curds, fries, and gravy. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that sounds good too. Like I would eat that all day long. It sounds incredibly fattening though, but delicious. All right, here's the Oh Poutine song.
Golden fries, a savory delight. Gravy flows, cheese curds unite. In this dish, my heart takes flight. From the north where our stars gleam, they believe
48, 49, 50, 52, 61.
Oh, Bruce. Under stars in a snowy night, routines glow, a guiding light. Warmth it brings pure delight.
It's exactly. I was wondering if it's even or odd.
Coast to coast, the flavors.
Suno seems staticky to anyone else? Maybe it's your speakers? Does it seem staticky right now? Wait, my system sounds, hold on. It's not even showing my system sounds playing. Oh, shoot, chat. Doozy! Hey, thank you so much, by the way. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Okay. No, I updated. I knew I should have restarted the computer. I updated my GoXLR app, and for some reason, my system sounds are not playing. Even though they should be? That's very weird. Yeah, you guys aren't able to hear it. Test? Let's see. No. Huh. I bet you guys can't hear any of this either, can you? All right, so I think I'm going to mix a couple of blocks for the floor. Well, that's not good. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you guys are doing fantastic on this fantastic Monday. Well, I don't know if it's fantastic yet. I haven't really made it through all the way. Interesting, it's playing through my mic, but it's not supposed to be routing through my microphone. Oh, man. My whole audio's just got wrecked. That sucks. To me, it sounds like cicadas in the background. Oh, no. Yeah, I had a GoXLR update, and it just, like, has ruined everything. And I don't know how to fix it. Let's see. How about that? Did that fix it? It's playing through my mic. That makes no sense. Let me check my routing real quick. Hey, headphones, chat, mic. Let me check something real quick. I gotta do a little bit of technical difficulty related stuff. Let me change my microphone. I think my crisp might be a little bit broken right now. Is why. Might have to do a temporary fix to fix that. Mic. Yeah, it's weird that it's outputting on the same channel, even though it shouldn't be. Do. Carl, how's it going? I've not had this issue before. Testing. All right, is my mic's working. Is it fixed now? It's not at doubling, right? Weird. I'm so glad that it lets me edit my audio now. All right, and then main broadcast stream mix should not be coming through my main mic. Hopefully it's not. Then that would suck. Just a little bit. You hear that just fine, right, chat? If you weren't awake, now you are. What did I do? I had to modify my my crisp application that I use for background noise removal. All right, so now we can listen to it. So here's the Oputine. Here we go. I fix it. That's a up north thing. My sister is in Wisconsin, and it's all about cheese curds there.
From the northwest us gleam, maple leaves and hockey teams.
The song is echoey. Echoey. I might have to listen back to hear what you guys hear.
Every tree in this life, pure joy it seems. Oh, who time, oh, who time, oh, who time, oh, who time.
Oh, what in the world is that? Oh, it's doing that due to the lag. That's right. Yeah, because I'm playing back the audio and I'm hearing it double back around. You're talking about it like repeating itself? It's only playing the audio once, right? It's not like doubling over on itself. Just once. Okay, yeah. No, that's just how the song is. That's just how Suno is. Like, some audio sounds like that. It's hilarious. Good. I'm glad I got the audio fixed because it shouldn't have been coming through my mic because it was. Routine does conquer every dream. Poutine does come. How big is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this a Canadian anthem? I'm not Canadian, so I wouldn't know. Feels pretty upbeat though. I don't know. Was that the way it's supposed to be? If it wasn't, it is now. You feel like a Canadian anthem would sound a little bit more goofy. I don't know. You'd be surprised how ungoofy it could sound. You wish you could apply Open Dyslexic to your entire system. Can you not? Yeah, it says yes. You can apply Open Dyslexic font to a PC for free. Open Dyslexic is an open source font that is designed to improve reliability or readability for those with dyslexia. I'm sure a little bit of searching, you could figure out how to change your entire PC. You've tried? Interesting. I mean, it seems like it'd be something you could do. Or should be able to do. My frame rate just like tank, man. All of a sudden. Am I having that issue again? It's not one thing, it's another today, chat. You love that font? Words are hard for us. I mean, I think it's readable for both. My wife says she doesn't care for that font too much when she sees it, but I really enjoy it. I think it's because it's like heavily weighted towards the bottom. Like the bottom of letters are weighted heavier. Weird. I've got maybe a pack restart might fix the lag. You guys may not even notice it that much. I know like in Chrome and stuff, you should be able to change your overall font after you install the Open Dyslexic font to your computer. And I know if you, for example, have a Kindle, It's a default font built into the Kindle. You can also install the font and use it on your phone, like natively. Or at least you can on Android. I don't know about on iPhone. But I know from personal experience on Android you can. Chrome makes me sad. They're planning to block ad blockers from working fully. I mean, people will just switch to other browsers that actively use ad blockers if websites continue to remain obnoxious. I think there's an understandable level of ads that are fine. But when they obscure you from physically interacting with the website, that's when it becomes absurdly obnoxious. And is why ad blockers exist in the first place. Ah. What in the world? Oh my god, Carl! Hey! Got flash banged and everything! Holy smokes! What am I supposed to do with all these guys? How am I not dead? That's a better question. Oh my god. Carl! Hey! Oh man. Hey! This place, we are in confined space. We've been raided! Carl, dude, holy smokes, man. I'm irradiated and everything. The 10,000 bits, dude! Moreau! It's too much. That's too much. Oh god, they're all piled up. How am I punching so hard? Why do my punches do so much damage? What in the world was that? I really should have it set up to spawn a bunch of mini-me's of you during that. It's not my beacon. No, it's the other things, I think. Oh my god. No. Dude. That's what happens when I'm too powerful in the back. Now I feel bad, because I feel like there should have been more chaos going on for that many bits. Thank you, my dude. Bro. We need like a ton of mini-me's. Let me see something. I ain't been able to test that yet. There needs to be another outcome. But the outcome needs to be... player mobs. I'll do it right here. And see, it spawned you in because it spawns the prior. But this one needs to run a repeat outcome. And then the repeat outcome will run it 20 times. And then the outcome will be this command, but It'll be red. And they will be 0.8 in size. And that should work. I have no way of testing this, but that should work. Now I have to repeat it down here in a little bit different of a format. Outcome, multiple outcomes, outcome. Yeah. One of these, Jet. If you've never seen CCI, this is the craziness of CCI. Things can get crammed pretty quick. I try to keep the conditions and the set the same for both physical donations and bit donations. So it can be challenging sometimes to make sure they're parodied. Because they have different parameters that you have to set up. 20? Well, that you could use an array variable, which is nice. Oh, this one is set to red. Wait, this one was different than the other one? Interesting. Name. Holy moly. PP Empire, welcome in. Does Google plan on handing out free malware removal after this change? Oh man, yeah. I mean, that's the first thing I like set up on like my my grandparents or like mother-in-law's PCs was ad blocker. That's like the first thing I want to put on there when I'm helping them with their computer stuff. Because I don't want them to accidentally click on something. That is a big thing. You know? Like I remember my my brother-in-law, his he told me he got a phone call from her saying that her computer was infected and it had her name and everything. She was so confused as to why. Holy smoke. Embers! Thank you for the bits! Oh, these guys are the worst. Hold on, I gotta get my shears. Hold on, let me shear. Shear. Oh my god. Oh, they're so cute. Let me shear them. Oh god. Hold on. At least I get to shear these bad boys. Don't eat my pigs. What are you trying to do? Trying to eat my pigs. Look how adorable they are. I'm gonna get licked. I know they're blipping. They're blipping tongue. But yeah, that's the first thing I want to do. Is she called them and said, "Hey, my computer. They said I got a virus. What am I supposed to do?" And it was just a pop-up. A pop-up from a website that she clicked. And she said she called him. She called him. She called the number on the website. No. Don't do that yet. But damn it, thank you for the thing, those bits. And again, holy smokes, girl, with the 10,000 bits. That's a lot, dude. Super generous, my man. That's why ad blockers exist. I mean, that and for other craziness. I made you less damage than they did. I know. I gotta figure out what this is doing. Here, let me. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I haven't. It's kind of difficult to test. You know, something that doesn't actually happen that often. And that was another 100 bits. It's hard to test how things are going to be. I think what I can do is the range condition. I can guarantee. Oh God, now I'm scared to go back into the game. See, I have it set to 150. Maybe the damage needs to be increased to maybe 20 or 30. I'm scared now. You're loading them up. I ain't ready for this. Out here loading them up. Getting them all in line. Oh, great. Amber's so far with the 400 bits over here. I'm gonna get wrecked when I join back in. There's gonna be a bunch of Ambers attacking me. This will bring the damage up significantly. 30 damage per is a lot. Hey, into the, you know what? Into the, you need to get into here. Come here. Get over here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Look at that. Look at that. Your AI just doesn't even know what to do. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh God, no. Yeah, now this is a better arena. Look at me and Doom Pig over here. This is the arena right here. You gotta love it. Oh, good God. I love how Doom Pig just chills, man. Wait, why are you? Oh yeah, you had damage initially. Oh, it's too good. I love this. Anyways. Oh, thank you, by the way. Thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate that. The chivalry. In the background music. Oh yeah, the background music is like a Fallout themed thing going on. How many did I go back here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So my wall's gonna be right here. I'm moving my portal, by the way. Don't know if that matters. But I'm moving this down into the vault. I gotta remember how to build this thing. I'll pull up a picture. Mossy Moonbeam, welcome in. Alright, so right here, it gives this, then this, and then it gets this, and then it gets this. And then we need pillar here, and a pillar here. Like that. These on top. I think that's right. Should be right. Maybe I should move this back one. Yeah, like this. These are going to be hidden. We won't see the side bits. Look at that. You got a new bid badge. Heck yeah. Also, thank you guys, by the way, for the support. Believe it or not, it does go a long way. You write any of the Blues Brothers? You wonder what the FBI has to say about that change since originally recommended the use of ad blockers? Interesting. Probably nothing. Ain't gonna say nothing. All right, Terra. Cyan terracotta. Get our exchanger out here. I love this like tough combination though. I feel like that really fits this vault theme. Does it not? Oh, it's so good. I could use a long boy door. The amount of filtering I had to do in your videos to make sure I did something right in this mod pack is astronomical. What do you mean? The amount of filtering. This mod pack's hard? You're looking through the live clips? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, these aren't, the VODs aren't necessarily guides to this mod pack. However, when I am actively streaming, if you have questions, you can easily ask a question and I typically will respond. At least I try to. But I will give you a little bit of a helpful tip that you may not know about YouTube videos. That you will probably love this. Probably be super helpful. Let me show you. So I'm going to pull up one of my videos from my second channel. And if you're ever looking for something in particular, so if you're ever looking for something very specific, right? So right here, let me show you. Right here is the YouTube video, okay? So in this YouTube video, you're like, oh man, this thing is like 7 hours long. What am I going to do? Well, if you're wanting to figure out if something is in this video, you can scroll down to the bottom, open up the description, and in the bottom you'll see show transcripts. When you click this, you'll get a new box up here that is going to show the entire transcript of the entire video. And you know what that lets you do? It lets you Control F to search anything in this. So let's see if I can search for, let's see. Refined storage. So I said the idea automating things like refined storage, blind logistics, one of my favorite things to do. That's 2 hours into the video. I can click that and it immediately goes there. The idea of automating things within like refined storage or applied logistics, right? I want to go to the next one. A major pain point, making refined storage. Because this is a major pain point in making refined storage. Why? It is echoing. I hear it. I don't know why it's playing my audio here through my mic. Yo! Wait, that caught me off guard. Wait, what? Jigrid. That's Ducky's skin. That caught me off guard for a minute. Thank you for the 100 bits. Jigrid, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, it's yeah, there's something going on with the routing. I mean, it's fixed in this because we had it working, right? Maybe it's not because I have to close this window or what have you. I'm gonna have to check it because it may have messed with all of my routing. Yeah, hopefully that helped you. Anyways, that is something you can do. You can definitely search that way, which is pretty good. New episode is up. Oh yeah, there's a new episode. Up and ready to go.
Yo, Chosen. Hope your vacation was good.
Yo, man, Larkin. Thank you. It was pretty darn good. It was pretty good. Let me check this out real quick. Is it playing double through here? Chat, let's see.
Ah, the smell of the vault.
Why? That's the weirdest thing I've had to deal with. Open sound settings. Device preferences. Doesn't even show. Chrome is set to default. Settings. Audio. Desktop audio. System. And the sounds of the that's so broken. My audio is so goofed right now, chat. I don't know. It's so messed up. Yeah. Maybe after restarting the computer later on today, it'll work. Burn it with fire. It needs to. I updated it. I knew that there was probably gonna be audio issues after updating the software. I knew I should have just left it alone. It's like never update before going live. Good God. But anyways,
The bombs drop.
I just don't understand that though. Like that makes absolutely no sense to me while that's actively playing. The fact that it is playing through my microphone
Thing.
and then makes me wonder where it's getting its oh, maybe that's why. Ah, I don't know if I can change this actively.
The background music of the
Oh my God.
century. Pretty dark, actually.
I think I fixed it. Yeah, I fixed it. Darn PC, man. This is not the default communication device, by the way. Default communication device. Chat. Sample. Speaker. This is the default communication device as well. And I should be good. And same with my chat mic. My chat mic should be my default testing. So that should work too. So my default communication device should be changed now. Okay.
We're jumping back into this vault.
Okay. It should all be fixed. I think I fixed it all actually now. Good God, chat. I fixed it. Had to go into my actual sound settings and change my default devices. Because of things, you let things control your life, chat. Look what it does. It's going to stab you in the back. It's going to go, you know what, I think this is better, this is better. But in reality, the only thing that's better is what you decided. You know? Good God. Anyways. Yeah, I've got to do my big brain stuff. That's the thing. If you're a streamer, chat, if you ever want to stream or make videos, keep in mind you're going to be your own tech support as well. Hydrate, that's a good idea. I'm out of coffee. You got to be your own tech support. You also got to be a publisher. You got to be a producer. You got to be an editor. You got to be a graphic designer. All of those things. Yep. Yep. Graphic designer, publisher, editor. A song about naming pigs in the same style as Quack Attack. Ooh, that's a good one. That's in the style, it's called hard style. Okay. I feel like I've done nothing so far, but I am decorating a little bit, which is kind of nice. Listen up, I got a story to tell about a duck from hell straight out of the shell. Let's take a look at what this drill is going to take. I mean, we're definitely going to need more of these. I just don't know how many. Like, how many can we run off of this? That portal is a bit loud. All right, here we go. Here's the song that you requested. It actually... Hold on. Hard trap. I think it was the wrong... It was supposed to be like hard trap, because I think it was trap. Yeah. There we go. That does not sound anything like it. So bad. What is it even making? I can't with that. Song about naming pigs that goes hard. That's what I'll just let it just figure it out. Sounds like gibberish. Yeah, that one said sometimes you get some bad eggs. That's how it is. Okay. Sometimes you get some good stuff, like the Duck from Hell song is pretty good. You don't always get bangers. It's not how it is. So drills. How expensive are these going to be? By the way, just passing through. Hey, jumping right on into the conversation. Yeah, sometimes they're just not good. You know, they're not always winners, Chad. What was the original style in? Oh, you can search now. Quack Attack was aggressive base heavy trap. Let's try that. Yeah, then let's see. White chocolate bars. White chocolate bars. Ooh, okay. Precision mechanisms and sturdy. Ooh, we've not done sturdy sheets yet. Gangnam Style? No, I'm not doing Gangnam Style. All right, it's generating it. Yeah, and then how are the drills made? These require teeth from a corrodent from Alex's caves. We have some. I don't remember what we get these from. Oh, is this from the Dark Dimension? All right, here we go. I think this is more what you're looking for. Let it cook, chat. Let it cook. I can't understand the lyrics, but the beat's sick. You want to know what the corresponds with? All right, here's the other one. Maybe it's got better lyrics. God, why is it so bad? I'll do like clear vocals. Maybe it'll do a little bit better on the audio for the lyrics. All right. So judging by that, we need to get sheets up and running. That's going to require lava, and I don't have infinite lava yet. So looks like we're making a void tank. Time to make 2 void sheets. And we need a void tank. I think we're about out of the occult gems. Yes. Ooh, that's another thing we should definitely set up is trying to farm the occult guys, because that is going to be a pain. It's going to be a big pain point. There we go.
Pigs run wild side by side. Rosy cheeks smells pink. Rolling around, what a sight. They got names, oh so sweet. Tiny trotters, little feet. They can dance and snotty Joe. Walk shots fast and slow. Oink oink, hear them call. Naming pigs one and all. Oink oink in the pen. Piggy fun never ends.
Jesus.
Curly tails wiggle free. Come and name them with me. Piggy Sue and Jimmy Snout. Every name make a shout. Squirrel, Rex, and Honey Ham. Names so fun, yes they am. Pinkie Pie and Sir Oyster. Porky likes a good twister. Oink, oink, hear them call. Naming pigs one all. Oink, oink in the pen. Piggy fun never ends.
What? Sounds like a Despicable Me song. It's funny. What? Squeaker Rex and Honey Ham. Names so fun. Yes, they am. Those lines, though. Good God. It couldn't be worse. They could not be worse. Okay. Now, we've gone here. We need to go back to the dark dimension, and we are going to have to go after this boss, the Forsaken. So I'm pretty sure the Forsaken gives us the pure darkness, which is used for all kinds of different stuff, mainly for more fabricators. This one's a little bit harder to do. The other one is taking on this guy, the Watcher. And the Watcher is the one that gives us the occult gems. So we definitely got to do the Watcher one. The Watcher's a little bit easier to do. And then we also need to use a pump. Or a hose pulley. And a hand crank. And then we could get infinite lava from here. We can use a pipe or a thermal flux duct. I love that thermal dynamics has been updated, and now we have like the servos. So not a we don't need a turbo servo. We just need a servo, regular servo. I don't know what the rates are for the turbo servo, but we don't really need that. So we're your mom? What do you mean? I mean, even the game knows, okay? Even the game knows. Why did the cookie cry? It was feeling crumbly. God. Some of the jokes are really bad. You guys ready for total darkness? And weirdness? It's about to happen. It was a terrible joke. It was pretty bad. I think we can, like, if we kill these things, we can get the Watcher to come out. Where's my light? I know I had, like, lights down here. There. I don't think the bats drop anything, right? No. Okay. Where are those guys at? They were all right by my spawn. This is a pretty happening place. Maybe we can get them to happen here. I have night vision turned off. I can turn it back on. Is it too spooky for you without the night vision? Where's the little mole guys? There's this guy. That's where you get the teeth. There they are. I think these guys need some help. Get your moth here. Get your free moth here. There you go. Do your thing. Bro just went in a hole. Come on. It's ritual time, bro. Summon him. There you go. Do we need more than this? There we go. Another brother in arms. Summon him! He must be slain. Summon the beast. Ah, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Ah, yes. Oh, no, not me. Get out of my life. Get out. Trying to control me. You're trying to control me. Get wrecked. All right, we need another one. Come on, boys. Give me another one. There we go. These guys look piggy face. Piggly. They are. They're moles. This is what moles do underground. You've never been able to see them up close in 4K. Oh, grab them. Can we make anything out of those bat wings? Ooh, a darkness cloak. Or the hood, and the hood of darkness. Is there not darkness pants? Oh man, they're gonna catch me with the pants off. You just watched 9 ads and stumbled in. That's because you're not subbed anymore, babe. Wait, even my own wife's in here complaining about ads. You know what? You know what? I can't do anything about it. I need you down there. Thank you. Why are they breaking the torches? Wait, they can do that? Didn't behave. Thank you for gifting my wife. Gifts up. I appreciate that. Let's see. Is her skin working? Look, her skin's working. She was complaining like maybe her skin wasn't going to work. It is working. There we go. Let's get these bad boys summoned in. We got more to go. Heck yeah. Get wrecked. All right, I need another moth. Come here, moth. Grab him, for goodness sake. Oh, wait, I got another one that spawned. Where's he at? He's this way, right here. I see you. I see you. I see you. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? That's a free one that spawned. That was a free one. Are we listening to the Three Dog Radio? No. This is some Stranger Things stuff. It is weird, isn't it? Just imagine without night vision, this dimension is horrifying looking. It's all darkness. This is what it looks like. So I was like, turn the lights back on. I need another moth to spawn. They keep breaking my torches. Look at them breaking them. There's a chest up here. What? All right, I need one more. There we go. Follow me. Follow me, boys. Right here. Are they hurting the moth? I mean, they're definitely doing something to the moth. I think they may be sacrificing it. Yeah, they're definitely sacrificing it. Yeah. Sacrificing it to the darkness lords. Just wait till you see what I do to the bats. Yeah, they're going to take over the body and use the body as a vessel. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Oh, we need one more. One more of you guys. Just start worshiping it. Yeah. Just give in. Do your thing. Lose interest in me. Worship. I think he's on his way to worship. Oh, maybe not. Bow down to your moth overlords. And y'all thought it was bad. There we go. One more is all we need. Then we can do bats. The bats are kind of hard to do. Oh my god. All right, that model is done. Time to move on to a new model. We've got to head back home though for that model. Let's get a shield. Couple of shields, actually. Now, I don't know if it needs to be bright where we do this, but we just need a crowd of those things. And bats. Lots of bats. Yeah, this area should be good. So what we do is we put the shield on, and we're gonna boink these guys. We're gonna boink these bats. So they're gonna ram their head into this and drop down. When they attack me. There they go. They're knocked out. These guys should grab them. There we go. He picked him up. Oh, before you start flooring, do you want lunch? Sure. You're doing the laundry room? These dudes angry at you? They're good now. This is the real big boy. Why aren't they? Oh, because they're in the middle of a ritual right now. Wrecked. Get them, boys. I love how they get knocked in the head. Was this patched? It looked like 20 times. No, I had to figure out that they needed to get bonked. Like this. It just took a moment to figure that out. They get knocked out. With a shield. Goofballs just gotta get picked up. It was like on the ground. Isn't there a curio slot for the learner? I think so. Almost wonder if it's better just to go to somewhere different. No, this pack hasn't. The pack hasn't been updated or anything like that. Use the totem. Oh, you're talking about the thing to control them? It doesn't work that way. I couldn't get that to work. Come on, pick him up. There's visually more bats now than there are those things down there. We want to clear out over here and then come back. I don't know if there's an easier way to do this. If you start controlling them, they'll fly down. I can't get them to fly down though. They resist, which is really rough. I had better luck knocking them out like this. It's just getting a group like this to actually take control, because they don't. It's like I gotta have a fresh group. I mean, I don't know how many of these we're gonna need. Let's see, this is used for a couple of things, but get them, boys. Got them. There we go. So yeah, maybe it's just easier to get them, get a new set. Wonder if it's a cooldown? It might be. The more I look at it, the more I'm like, what do we need this for? A bow? Darkness apples? Shadow silk, which is used to make the cloak. We need... These come from dark tethers? Darn Vespers. Come here. Here's a great chance. Be a good Vesper. Come here. Yeah. So yeah, you just gotta find like a new Groot. Second chat. All right, chat. I'm back. Sorry about that. Wife brought me some food. Think we can get another one to drop? Ha ha ha! Yeah, they probably have a cooldown or something. This guy, by the way, is regenerating while he's in the darkness. All right, one more. Wait. It still says 2 remaining. Did that not count? Or did I have 3 remaining? Shoot. You go what? No, I shouldn't have. As long as it's in your inventory, it learns. It doesn't have to be in your offhand. But you only see it displayed if it's in your offhand or in the curio slot. It says there's a deep learner slot, but now I have it. Now I have one. Easy peasy. Uh-oh, we gotta go home. Oh no. Uh-oh. Are you gonna do an Automods 9 to the Sky playthrough? Alright, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. If you go to ChosenArchitect or search it on YouTube, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. There's something special there waiting for you. Two special things, yeah. I heard some YouTuber called Chosen Architect is already doing a playthrough. Maybe a good alternative until Chosen Architect does a playthrough. Love that. Who's this Chosen Architect you speak of? I know, right? Who would that be? There's one of those little guys. Be a second, chat. It's weird. It looks like it was raining / snowing out. I don't even know. My wife said our tornado alarms were going off. I couldn't hear them earlier. It is going nuts outside, though. Dude, you gotta love living in Tornado Alley. Or near it. Come on. Come on. You're all right here. Is it the poo-poo? You're stuck on the poo-poo. We're working on getting the Forsaken set up. There we go. We're a little buggy. Those tornadoes from the last storm were wild. I know, we got a F2 in our city. Took out all the power. Damaged a bunch of homes. Dropped a lot of hail. We've had a lot of rain this year, considering last year was just a drought, and the last year before that. And you're dead. All right, I need another one out of you guys. I gotta find a new set. What kind of disturbing summoning is this? It is weird, isn't it? Come here. Perfect. There's a whole group here too. Get them. Yeah. I think I've gotten the consistency down. This is a part of Alex's caves. My question would be, if I have to call a priest, maybe, I don't know. This is what moles do underground. When you see those like mole hills in your yard, this is probably because this has happened at night while you were asleep. Yeah, they summon Forsakens. Their Forsakens are the ones that actually eat your plants. And see, their special ability is they can eat them from their roots. So, it's pretty wild. So the top of your plant looks normal, but in reality, it's been completely devoured from the bottom up. It's wild. The Forsaken's nuts, man. And this guy's another wild one. This one is the one that gives you bad dreams at night. This guy right here. It's ridiculous. What do we need to go to? Copper? All right, so now we have all of those materials on tap, which is nice. All right. Do I have? Yes, I do have prediction materials. Let's take out our old demon lord out of here. Let's put the watcher in. Oh, dog. Chosen is unfazed by creepers. Dude, it's crazy now. What are we working on? Well, I was looking into the drills. So the drilling machines, we could utilize to generate a bunch of different resources. We would need raw desh, iron, cheese, ice shards we get from planetary stuff. We can generate like these infinitely in overworld veins. Dimensional dungeons. This is the infinite stuff we can get from dimensional dungeons, which is all materials that we need, that we would have gotten from the original dungeons themselves. But what I'm confused about, so this is a dimensional dungeon ore vein, dimensional dungeon gem vein. So we would have to find a gem vein or ore vein in the dimensional dungeon. This is an undergarden vein. There's Mars. All that seems kind of interesting to go after. I'm still a little confused about the power system here. So I should be generating quite a bit of power. This is utilizing 256, but it can't even seem to support that. So confused by this power system, because it just doesn't work like a lot of other cables. Like that's set to pull mode. If I just link that directly, is that gonna have enough power? I don't get it. I have nothing here that should be using power indefinitely. This uses 16. Now it's overstressed. I don't need it on right now anyways. I still don't understand though.
I
Caustic,
was
welcome
just
in,
watching
dude.
episode 7 of this mod pack on YouTube and remembered it was Monday today. Lol.
Oh yeah, it's Monday. Welcome, bruh. Bruh. Good to have you back. I don't know, maybe you guys understand this, but I have no idea. Pull mode, pull mode, pull mode. Unless there's a bug with it. 16, 16. This is using literally nothing. 16. Our RS system is only using 112. Maybe the nodes are RF capped? Well, there's no other electrical connector that... These cables support a lot of power. so odd to me. So let me put this one back. Like, this supports up to 4,000 FE per tick. Set this to pull mode. We take that, connect here. That connects here. What is this? See, now how does that make sense? I think the cables just don't work correctly. Or I'm misunderstanding how these cables work. They can pull energy from the block, sends pull mode. The pull mode is only for compatibility with other mods that can't be used to extract energy from. What's wrong? These cables can't, the connectors and cables cannot power the chambers correctly. They can't even support the 256 RF needed for whatever reason. So I switched to using leadstone, which I think does 1,000 something RF per tick by default. About the best option I have here. Because we don't have access to power yet. Of course, power would be the best. Something changed in the config? I don't know. I don't think I had this well, I did have a little bit of a power problem in Steampunk where it wouldn't power, even though I was generating like 8,000 RF, it still wasn't enough to fully power the immersive engineering blast furnace. So I don't know. This is working now. I wonder if I have enough of this. How many do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I wonder what this looks like. Oh, that's cool. Could use the cheaty amethyst. That was supposed to be removed. Was it not? Thought it was supposed to be removed. What magnet am I using? The skulked magnet. Why are there not bottoms for this, though? There's no way I'm out of... Oh, that's right. By the way, Tech, how's it going? I don't have water. There's literally water everywhere. Flux Tucks have max int transfer, basically unlimited. In 120? Really? Oh, that's nuts then. I don't know why, though, there's an issue with these. This still doesn't do it for me for the outfit. There's no, like, black armor. Bummer. I like the helmet, though. The hood's pretty sick. It's about as good as it's gonna get. Is with that black leather armor. So there's all of our occult gems. And this uses 4,000. Now I should see it dwindling. Like, that's using all the power. But we don't need this data model right now. We'll worry about that later. We do need this one running. Okay. So good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Now back to making. I'm trying to think, like, what's a good way, chat, to automate the create crafter. Like, what is a good way to automate this for all those different recipes without having a crafter for each one? What is a way we can do that with refined storage? Can you automate it without extras? That's what I was wondering, is like, I've not really thought about this too much. I don't know. Tis the Robin. This is the Roman. I hope I said that right. Welcome in, dude. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the crew. By the way, be sure if you guys are a sub and you have subbed, in whether it's a prime or whatever, make sure to link it over in the Discord, because we do have it all the mods 9 to the Sky server that just opened up. So if that's something you're interested in, be sure to check that out. We have a lot of fun over there. Gary, welcome. It's the good old Mad Chicken. Down here, we still have Nugget. Nugget's scary, man. Nugget's scary. Also, is there... Does the chickens are normal, I think. It's just the pigs that are modified. Don't worry about those. All right. Soul right. Hey yo.
ChosenArchitect Diamond.
Hey. Thank you for the 7 mighty months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. So yeah, now we can make more void tanks and stuff like that. So we have the ability to do the lava. I'm so ready. Oh, Mr.
I
Nix.
didn't know my sub ended until I
Look at
saw
Brian.
a commercial.
Hey. Uh-oh. And as known, thank you as well. Welcome in with the tier 1 sub. Thank you guys. Yeah, man, them ads are nasty, dude. Gotta be subbed to not get ads. So it's just the way it is on Twitch. On YouTube, I wish it worked that way too. I don't actually know if it does work that way. That's kind of interesting, actually, to think about. That's interesting. All right. Back to some more craziness that I want to play around with. As I continue to look through all of this and figure things out. I'm just having fun with this pack. Just super casual. So let's go think about this for a minute. You know, because this, I may encounter this in another mod pack, who knows, in the future. If I wanted to automate this, this is one way to do it. You know, you just set one up each for each different machine casing that we need it for. It is one way to do it. Right? And some of the things that we need, like the redstone cell, machine casings. Don't think we need to automate the drilling machines, but they're there. Fluid cells for sure. And then the machine frames. Is that basically it? I think that's basically it for like the things that definitely need to be automated. Flywheel engine. It's like the old school flywheel. I wonder if how much this actually generates. Hmm. And what else? What else would need to be automated with this? Nothing major, really. Oh, these. Yeah, it's not automated though. It's not nothing I would automate. Those would be more like on-demand crafts. So the majority would be the redstone cells, which are used in a couple of machines. Actually, redstone cells probably don't even need to be automated. So we just have the main frame, fluid cells, which I think are used for the diesel engines, and then this for refined storage. So 3 of them would be set up. 4 technically, because we'd have one that just is for your like everyday craft. We could go about it in a way that keeps them in stock, keeps a certain amount always in stock. That would be easy to do. We could control that by controlling this with a redstone signal from refined storage, and then use refined storage to keep these always in stock. I mean, it's doable. That would mean we'd have to have one for each, but could we do one only? I don't think the crafter... We couldn't, because we have to determine where these go. You know? Each one of these has to be filtered out in some way. And unless we just used a bunch of exporters, we don't have any other piping mod. Unless we had some sort of convoluted, maybe belting system? No, that wouldn't work either. We do have the pipes mod, but... Could use modular routers? Maybe. Hold on. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. You know what? Modular routers we could do it with modular routers. I think you're onto something. I think you're onto something. It's a man. Settings? What settings are you looking for? I'll basically just run default settings for Minecraft. And the only setting most people need to modify or change is your VSync. So it really just depends on your monitor. And then whether or not you're in borderless mode or full screen. Typically the game runs better in full screen mode than it does in borderless mode. And you can toggle it between that by hitting F11, I believe. How can you install all the mods 9 to the sky? You can install it via the CurseForge launcher. That is going to be the best option. It's pretty easy to do it with that app. A redstone pulse inserts next set. This setting right here is important. And I believe that I don't know if we can. I mean, we could read the comparator output of the barrel. So only when the output inventory has a signal, we could then pulse another set. You actually can't find it on there. Interesting. Oh, yeah.
Gremlin attack. Here.
Little route. Hey, Gremlin attack. What are you doing to me? Thank you for that tier 2 for 4 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. So yeah, I could have a barrel, right? I could get a redstone signal from this. So comparator. Let's just say it just finished a craft. It just finished a craft, right? And that item is now in here, right? That's in here. When it's not in here, it's not sending a signal. When it is, we have a signal. So what I could do is I could send that signal to here. And then this signal could also be sent to a hopper that gets unlocked to pull it out. Here, B. Okay, I'm back. Says you have to pulse only after all is added. Otherwise, you will miss trigger. Only after all is added. Yeah, so the good part about the way that this works, right, is that like the crafter itself, if we use a filter, it only has one inventory slot inside of, so we can set up our crafter to only send the items required. And on its initial craft, it will send only the first set into the modular router, and it only has one slot. And then the modular router will sort into the individual places that it needs to go, because there's only one slot it can go into. So my theory is that it will send all of the available items into their slots, because it'll only be one set craft. And then what'll happen is this will auto trigger, and nothing gets inserted until after it has finished crafting. So this will set here and wait after the first craft. It'll wait until the item is dropped into this barrel. When it's dropped in the barrel, that gets a redstone signal, which should pulse this from it receiving a signal. As soon as that receives a signal, this will also unlock a an importer. The importer will pull the item, the redstone signal will disappear. And then the cycle will restart. And then it sends that new set the same time that happens. Does that seem like a reasonable way of doing this? I mean, in my head, it seems like that would work. I mean, that would be like on-demand crafting. How did DP do it? I don't know how. Are you a Dark fan? I have no idea. He may have set up multiple crafters. I don't know. This is how I would do it with refined storage. Did Dark fan use refined storage? So I think that would work. Specifically for these shape crafters. We could filter with modular routers. And the reason I needed to know how many items are used. Ooh, this also, this could be an issue actually. Oh, I didn't even think about this. I mean, we could do the same, no. The issue I have with modular routers, I mean, I guess we could use 3 different crafters. The thing with modular routers that is going to be a little bit more difficult is even at the max tier distribution, I think we'd have to have one for each of these materials. So our distribution module, we can filter one mass item at a time. Yeah, every single one. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 distribution modules for this alone. So yeah, we'll have to have a crafter. Walking 91, thank you for the 11 mighty months. Appreciate you. Almost to that 1 year mark. That's so much more expensive. Hmm. I'm thinking, Chad. I'm thinking. I mean, we could the other way is we could have that same setup, but instead the crafter sends to the depot, just one depot, and we have an arm that pulls off, but we have this set up like this, but we have 3 of them. That's the only other option that I think could work out. Just so long as we don't have to provide all of these individual items like this separately. That will cost, for one, more power. It costs way more resources, too, for all the exporters and everything. I think I'm just going to do individuals. So you can see this is not crafting. Not sending a redstone signal. As soon as it receives the item, it can send a signal. Bam. Think what I'm thinking, chat? You think what I'm thinking? Al Max, welcome in. I'm thinking crafters can go down here. Can mechanical arms pull out of toolboxes? No. I do not believe so. They don't pull out of like inventories or chests or anything like that. They can pull out of a funnel, I believe. My friend keeps telling me to cheer up. You aren't stuck in a deep hole in the ground filled with water. I know he means well. Where did pirates buy hooks? The second-hand store. Mm-hmm. So go on. Well, pulling it out of the toolboxes isn't the filtering issue. The filtering issue is on the crafters themselves, because we have to tell the arms where to send the items, not what items it's actually receiving. What do you call a sheep with no legs? A cloud. That's a bit morbid, honestly, because now I'm picturing a sheep with no legs. There's 25. There's the 3 we need. We're gonna make 100 of these crafters. Well, or I can move the other one. What about a distribution module, filtered white funnels? The distribution, so using modular routers is something I can do. I just think it would be kind of expensive. Modular routers is not cheap in this pack. It wasn't made cheap. We're pretty limited on ink. We'd have to make a bunch of it. I mean, we probably wouldn't need that much, actually. Where do we get the bone? It's smelted regular bone. We might be able to find it too in Alex's caves. But the way I was looking at it is like, I mean, we're going to have to send to it. And I could just do the same thing with a depot and we'd be fine. We have white chocolate automated. The distributor can distribute up to 8 blocks if I'm correct. Yeah, that's it. Only 8 blocks. So I would be very limited. I could set up a bunch of distribution modules. I'd have to have them, and they would all be filtered to what, you know, they'd have to be filtered specifically to each individual type of item for the areas I distribute to. And so looking at this, I would need 1, 2, 3, 4 distribution modules just for this one craft alone. And then the other 2 items that are required here, these would be regular MK2s. And then I could just have one crafter. That is true. I could. Funnels and launchers. That'd be funny to watch. So it's generating our gingerbread for us. And there we go. There's a stack. Need a little bit more. Perfect. Let's caseify this up. Did I end up eating one of these? Hey, Chosen, how's this mod pack compared to others you've recently played in terms of fun and progression? It's very fun. It's very fun. And in terms of progression, it's like, mwah, it's like perfect. I love it. It's a lot of fun, especially with create and everything. Is this little guy got a cave? He got a little cave thing going on. So is this one. It's funny. Is it still fun even if you've already played every mod hundreds of times? Yes. I'm always learning new ways of doing things. That's what we're working on right now, right? I've never automated these crafters. And I get to hang out with you guys, and that's what makes it really fun. And even though I've done things several times, doesn't mean that you've maybe seen it 100 times. Try my best to change things up and do things differently all the time. No matter how many tools I have at my disposal, I'll probably try to mix and match them. Fair enough, yeah. It's an issue you have with modded. You can't have fun anymore. Weird. Maybe it's not that you've played with these mods 100 times. Maybe it's how you're using the mods. Do you typically try to just rush through mod packs? Yeah, maybe that's the problem. Yeah, I think I've seen how a lot of people play, like on the servers and stuff like that. And yeah, things are gonna go by pretty quick if all you do is focus on all of the mechanics that mods do and not what this entire game is made to do. Right? This is a creative game. And so if you don't ever use the creative part of the game, it's going to get kind of boring. It'd be like me every day just rushing the dragon and doing the same mechanics every day just to get to the dragon. Of course it's going to be a boring game. This game's about building and exploring and making use of what land you have around you. It's a lot of fun you can be had in this game. Try playing in creative mode. Try playing modded Minecraft in creative. I want to try and do the same pattern on the other side. But opposite. I love how right now with my costume that I have on in the game, it feels like my character is straight out of Hell of the Boss. Hell of a Boss. That's cool. All right. We need access to the back rooms. I love the sound of the shits. All right, I need funnels. Ivy. Is what it is. This guy was playing a new Vault Hunters update. Ooh, exciting. Awesome base. Thank you. It is the vault base. Like a Fallout vault. Here's all of our portals. This area is not so developed. This was a starter area. Everything is still sort of starter here. It's like an experiment area. Then the real stuff goes in the vault. Yep, July. Yep. Exciting. Okay. Get back to crafting more of these. For right now, we only need 3 of them. Depots. and crafter. We can use create redstone for all of this. Your first Vault Hunters solo was frag difficulty. You thought you could easily handle that coming from Autocraft or other mod packs. Huge mistake. Yeah, it's not the same. It's not the same kind of packs. RLcraft is not a heavy combat oriented mod pack. Yes, you do combat in the mod pack, but I think I got through the darn thing with like one sword. So how do you get the glowing cat? Yeah, you can tame it. It's my glowing crippled cat. Because have you seen this thing? Poor thing. Poor thing scoots itself along the ground. Come here, buddy. It's my crippled cat. It's poor thing. Poor thing. I'll leave you alone. That looks really tiring. Come here. On the saw you go. Get back on the saw. Yeah. There you go. Perfect. No. Stay. My poor crippled cat. It's going up a tree. Right. It's forever chill. Update 4 brought some interesting changes to crystals. Ooh. Like different kind of requirements to crystals. I haven't been able to keep up, so it's going to be like a really fun surprise when I get back into Vault Hunters. You'll see when you get back. Oh, I'm sure. There'll be a lot to take in, but it's not like it's going to be something overwhelming for me to adapt to. In the grand scheme of things, Vault Hunters is pretty straightforward. Even if you like don't heavily focus on all of the crazy mechanics that are in it, you can still get through it. You don't have to min-max everything. You really don't. You just play it casually. You can get through it. It's been made a whole lot easier to get into. Your knowledge of mods, you don't really have to know how to use these mods. I mean, a basic understanding of like refine the storage system would be great. I still think that's the best storage mod to use in the pack. All right, let's do this. Hey now. Hey now. Thor! Thank you, my dude, for the 5 months. Appreciate you. This song's so weird. All right, that one's done. And then we need framed. Now, framed glass can be automated with Create by utilizing the saw. It's by setting a filter on the saw for the glass you want. Okay, that one's set up. Let's do this one. All right, that is done. Same components in the middle of this one. Uh-oh, I didn't know it was loaded. Right. Only actors get away with that. And this uses the Heart of Iron. All right, and then the last one is this one over here. This one doesn't use like any of this stuff. It does use fluid ducts. Sealed. I don't have these automated, but that's something we could definitely set up. Bronze. And I mean, we could also automate the power cells, but I just don't know how useful they are. Right? The cell. Is it used for anything? What's the infuser used for? Okay, we already have it. A copper charge. That's it. So it's not used for anything. Those are expensive. Okay, a lot of copper, but once we get it automated, maybe it's not gonna be as bad. Possibly. Okay, there we go. And I think here in a minute, chat, I'm gonna probably switch over to all the mods, and I'm gonna pop onto the supporter server and see how that goes. Hopefully it's not too bad. I might do that here in a second. I forgot to take a break. We can play on the supporter server with you guys a little bit. Okay, what goes on the top? Bronze gear. Okay. Perfect. That one's set. All right, now I've got to set up the redstone logic for this. This is where things get a little bit more complicated. Evaporate. How was the trip? It was pretty good. It was pretty good. It was good. Actually, you know what? This might be perfect. We can just have a crafter like this. I need to be able to pull that signal off of here. We'll see. We may have to do that. We may have to add this off to the side, but we could for now just try it like this and not worry about the import, Because it's going to have to send the item in, so that would send a pulse. Even if it did pull it out very quickly, it still should register a pulse. What are we automating? We're automating this. Oh, wait, we don't actually... Yeah. Yeah, I need this. I still need to set it up like this. I think. Should you use a barrel or something instead of the input you were using right now? It won't pull from a barrel. I wish this would just pull from inventories, but it doesn't. Mechanical crafters. I'm pretty sure they can just pull from these depots. But this right here should work. So what I'll do is I'll just limit this by putting this in redstone pulse inserts next set. And hopefully that works. Otherwise, this whole thing is going to have to be changed. That's fine, though. If it does, we'll fix it. We'll make it work. Let's see. This would be 1, 2. One, 2. Honestly, though, I will say create's not that bad. So, like, there's a lot of, like, difficulty that comes with it initially, but once you understand how the mod works, it becomes very easy to get through. In my opinion, it's no more difficult than any other mod I've played with. Big man, welcome. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna have to move this back. Perfect. There's our cable. What if there's a config for the? I mean, I don't know. Hey, you make a hanky dance. You put a little boogie in it. I like the tissue dance version. Did I put the other crafts up here? Yes. Create makes the most sense to me when you work backwards to get to what I need. Yeah, that's exactly what you have to do. You have to start from the end. Sounds weird, but with a lot of create automations, it's how you do it. That's also, though, how you get things like this looking all crazy over here. And then all of this does automation. And this is nothing compared to the Create Arcane Engineering stuff I've done. That stuff's ridiculous. But if there's a problem, I could probably solve it. And solve it with Create. If I really wanted to. Create's been made to be Create has been made out to be this big spectacle of a mod, but it does the same thing that most other mods do. It's just pretty, but it also takes up a lot of space. Everything takes up an entire block's worth of space to do one action. Like to craft, this requires a 25 block space. 5 by 5 blocks. Okay, comparator. I just want to test out this one first and see if this even works. So I'm gonna need void motor. Create also likes the number 16. Yeah. Which I mean is 1/4 of the stack of items. Makes sense. I think we can put the void motor right here. We can do a vertical gearbox. So what we do is a cog here, a cog here. And then we just gotta see if this is gonna work. Please tell me these will work. Dang it. I'm gonna run it lower. Needs a facade? All of this is covered up. Oh, true. A facade would work, wouldn't it? That probably would work. Might do that for the other ones because they're going to be a little less space. Right. Oh, shoot. You know what? That's going to be... There is a single block space here. I'll have to route it from the side or something. I don't know if I can actually put a comparator on top of this. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to reroute the redstone sideways or something to this one up here. Let's just test and see if this even works. I can also bring that signal up too. Yeah, let's just make sure this works in the first place. So in the pattern, let's do processing and let's do this one. All of those items should have made its way in here. Yep, just like that. Okay. So that's the wrong pattern. Let's actually change this. Let's do this is the refined storage one. Okay. So what should happen if I request 2 of these? I mean, later we'll get all of the individual components automated. That's not a big deal. Does my redstone logic work? Do you have to... So does it have to receive a pulse? Why does it not insert the first set? Or can it not export to the depot? It should be able to export to the depot. Does it have to have like the entire thing? Oh crap too. We also need... This create doesn't of course have a built-in crafting thing, so I have to make a crafting manager? Right? To be able to test? Because you can't cancel crafts within this mod. Crafting monitor. So much confusion. Not much I can do about that. It's what happens whenever you don't know if something's possible. It's really hard to know sometimes if something like this is going to be possible in this particular way that I'm experimenting with. I know. It's in the other crafter. Modular routers is in here, but we were looking at modular routers. It's going to be, it would be way more complicated to do it that way. And I would still need a monitor. I just made these patterns. Wait, what? So, what? Machine doesn't accept items. So this is not accepting the items. So what I'll have to do... Send it into a barrel? I can move it back one. I was hoping that it would just send directly into the depot, but... I'll utilize that. Really loving the Fallout radio feels. Thank you. It's a lot of fun. Let's see. Now will it send those items into here? The craft in. Put it into redstone pulse inserts next set. Oh, is it doing it? There goes. Was it Too fast on the import. Dang it. You think it was too fast, chap? Dang, I only have so much to be able to test this too. The import must have been too fast. So I have to get this redstone signal off of here. I know a way to do that. Dang, they made that expensive. Is that how it's always been? You can go right here. We could send that redstone into that. Okay, so we'll put the redstone link here. Put it in receive mode. And I will use cables. This will get converted into a cog block, which is fine. Now, did I cancel my redstone thing? I need this to be set to ignore redstone signal, only work with redstone signal. Because when it receives a signal, that's when I'll allow it to work. Which, if it's receiving a signal, then the crafter has received a signal. And then that should allow that to function. So as soon as I put the casing back in there, there we go. Now it's working. We did it. I'm sure there's easier ways to do this, but for right now, this works. This also has another side effect of if there's an item in here, this gets shut off, so this won't even be on. Now I just gotta rinse and repeat for thermal. Now I've got to figure this out with even less space. Yeah, this is where I'll have to figure it out from the sides. Do crafter arms use stress if they're not in use? They do. They'll always use that 512 while powered. Yeah. We might have to just incorporate a bunch of the redstone, wireless redstone for this. So I think for this, the barrel will be here. And I've got to be able to pull a comparator signal off of this. God, I hope you can place it on top of a crafter. Yeah, you can. Yep, and I'll have to send the signal there. I don't think it'll interfere. I mean, it won't interfere with these down here. I don't think that matters on the subtract mode. Only work with a redstone signal. Then this will need to be put into receive mode. Receive mode. And that should be pretty easy. And man, this is a game changer with the vaults, having the vertical vault, the silo. Yeah, the silo is amazing. Vertical item transfer. Up to 3 blocks. Why is that not in create? Didn't you have the crafter at 1 tick delay? I did, but technically it's just, that doesn't matter. I don't think that matters. At all. It just, what matters is it gets a redstone signal no matter what the value is. On a pulse. Okay. And this is a very important pattern too. It's actually a very important pattern. It's one of the things that's kept me from getting into thermal quite a bit more, was just how painful it is to craft these things. But now I don't have to do it with my hand no more. Do I have enough to craft 2 of those? Hello. I don't know if I have enough. We'll find out. We should be able to test this one out now because I think I have everything set up for it. We're just missing a couple of those, which I have I have the roller and everything to be able to make those. We got the automation set up. I just don't have the automation set in place yet. And then I need to automate the balls like I have this Let's just see, does our base automation work? Oh, and it works! Vaults can be 1 by 1 by 3. Yeah, it can be up to 3 tall. Oh, you're talking about like a regular vault. Yeah, but you have to make it... You would have to make it in a 3 by 3 wide. This should exist in Create. A vertical version should exist. There we go. We got these automated though. Like they're both automated. That's beautiful. That is a work of art. That is a logistical work of art. Oh my god, I need to take that out. I don't know how many of these we're going to need. I don't think that many. Oh god, my inventory's full. We need the stuff to make the void steel. Shadow steel. Which I think the Demon Lord now, I probably shouldn't run that. I don't really know what one I should be running in there right now. I think that's probably a good. Super McLean's a welcome. All right. Perfect. So we got that automated. So we have this process basically done now. And you can't beat that. That's good. We don't have the other one set up, but I'll worry about that one later. That one's not as important right now. Plus, I don't have the hydraulic casing automation set up. But this is something we need to get set up, is the deploying automation. And it's not that bad. I've done it before, and it can be easily done with a vault and some filters. Create vault and some filters that filter out what goes in the top, and then we just launch it into the top. I did this in Arcane Engineering's. So that is something I still remember how to do. It's actually pretty compact too. The Sol's the only one that gives you a weird process because Sol works backwards than the way you would expect it to. Which is a thing. So, I think I'm going to take a quick break, and I think I'm going to pop on to the, I'm going to pop onto our All the Mods server for a little bit. All the Mods 9 to the sky, and play a little bit of that with you guys. So, give me just a minute. I will be right back. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to get the pack launched up and everything, and then we'll be jumping into that. I will be right back, chat.